Okay, I'm here. What's up, everyone? Hello. Get these headphones back and adjusted correctly. Hey, Fighting Free, nice to see you, man. How have you been? Hope things have been well. Sup, Dartigan? Hey, don't know why I read the sup, Dartigan. It's like I'm saying hello to myself. It's like, sup, Dartigan. Dart, you don't need to quote that. Just got home from a week of backpacking through the Colorado Rockies. Try your new camera lens. What camera lens were you using? Hmm? I know a thing or two about the old cameras. Once tried to become one of them content creators who creates real content, not on video games. So I had to learn quite a bit about cameras and lenses and even bought a few. But backpacking through the goddamn Rockies, no, that's actually pretty damn cool. Beats the hell out of like my camping trip I got coming up. 24 to 105 millimeter f4. Okay, so you got yourself a zoom. Was it primarily for like wildlife photography or something? See, I'm a person who likes a good 50 millimeter because I'm more into portraits. Do a little dash, make a little love, get down tonight. None of you getting down. I think I'm allowing that debauchery. Ain't happening. But other than that, I am almost done with the Grand Theft Auto 3 video. Tomorrow I'll be finishing that up and releasing it on Patreon, actually. So, look forward to that if you're a patron. How's it going, Liu Kang? I think I'm more of a Johnny Cage than a Liu Kang, but sure. Hello, Game Guy, what's up, man? How you doing? Have you nifty 50? I have a see what is I have a Panasonic Lumix the GS2 or something like that. I bought like 10 years ago, and I have a really super sharp 50 millimeter pancake lens on it. I've never really got that much use out of my DSLR, though I'm going to be taking it with me for my camping trip though, just so I can take some good photos. An obscure country called the US. Yeah, you might have heard about it. I heard they're going to be like doing some things there. Quiet day, trying to be content, productive. Thank you. Well, it's too hot to do anything other than just like take it easy right now. I feel sorry for like the dudes who are doing roadwork construction for like the past month on a bridge outside my home. That's gonna be rough working in this heat on asphalt. No, am I interested in defending Earthrealm? Nah, it's kind of boring. Earthrealm kind of sucks. Kind of confusing too. 105 today in Spokane, Washington. Oof. I mean, do you at least got like a sea breeze going or something out there? Or is that too far inland? When you go camping, what about my cat? My mom is going to watch it for me. She comes by and makes sure Dex is fed and watered up. So she'll be fine. How's it going? You excited for that camping trip? Think you'll find Slenderman. Why? The purpose is not to find your creepypasta. Though I am welcome to creepypasta happening. I would honestly, I kind of like have never had a real like creepy moment happen in my life. I feel I'm due for that. So let me tempt fate for a second. Like nothing bad's gonna happen, babe. The cell phones don't work out here, you stupid. And you hear the legend about the broken down asylum out in these woods. I gotta do something like that to tease it and see if it happens. Not something like life threatening, just like creepy, so I can make like an Angel Fire account and like write about it. And then like 10 years from now, people will still refer to it as like the Dartigan incident. Who knows? Maybe I'll just like die in a cave one day for you, chat. Would you like that? Would you like me to go die in a cave so you can like, man, get a cool YouTube video on that one? Hype to me, Bigfoot. Honestly, Bigfoot has always been like the lamest cryptid ever conceived by someone's like redneck imagination. I have never once in my life been interested in Bigfoot. I don't know. There's just way better cryptids out there than a Bigfoot. He's like, oh, it's a monkey man. Oh, okay, cool. Also, way too easy to fake. What is my favorite cryptid then? Mothman's pretty interesting since he's like only really got the one story and it's like, prophecy and stuff involved. Prophecy can be interesting. I don't know if I have a favorite cryptid though. Because most of them, I don't know, probably the more obscure ones I like the most are the ones that actually like have some dread to them. rather than just like, hey, it's out there's something out in those woods, and hey, it's furry. What about the Watchers? I'm not familiar with the Watchers. No, you're not going to die, but you will become Bigfoot's love slave. I don't like the idea that that was your go-to, that I'd become like Bigfoot's prison bitch. I don't want to know what kind of images you're drawing. Florida has the laziest cryptid with a skunk ape. Yeah, a lot of cryptids are like stupid and lazy, like the Jersey Devil and a few others out there. It's like, oh, there's this like thing with eyes. Oh, cool. What's up, Bigfoot? Yeah, I actually know Bigfoot exists. I'm just trying to like make it seem boring so no one goes and finds him. Thunderbirds are pretty lazy. That's a South American one, right? For me, it's the G spot. The G spot is your favorite cryptid. I mean, some people claim it doesn't exist. Hell, some people don't even think the clit exists. But they have trouble finding it, that's for sure. It's about as elusive as Bigfoot for them. Like, I saw it once in an image. It was blurry, though. But they were just watching Japanese porn. They thought it was like an expose on something that was like creepy. It's like, man, we never can get like a clear shot of the G spot or the clitoris because they're just watching the wrong country's porn. Man in the boat. That sounds like a New England kind of like cryptid, if it's like involving fishing. Clit commander, more like a clit lieutenant. I don't know if you're a commander rank yet. Men are so lazy they can't find the clit. It's literally, that's what I have always said. It is like, I cannot believe someone would have trouble finding it if they can play a video game and beat a boss. Look for weak points. They're usually pretty obvious. Jackalope is a cryptid too. If anything that's like a creepy non-human entity that doesn't actually exist is a cryptid. Hey, God Modine, how you doing? What do you think of the Wendigo? There's like many different types of the Wendigo story out there, right? It's all right. I primarily know Wendigos though from that Until Dawn game. What the hell did you just tune into? Normal streams for me, where we have conversations about the weird. We were talking about cryptids, and somehow we turned cryptids into talking about clits not existing, and how they're always blurry when they're filmed. It's a normal day here, so don't be too concerned, please. They paint yellow gamers. Yeah, I don't recommend putting paint there. At least non-toxic varieties. What are you thinking about the DLC so far? I mean, it just does feel like a harder, more of the same game, only harder. I do find some annoying things. I really don't see the point of making finding the map pieces so gosh darn difficult. That's a little pointless difficulty. Like, it helps to know where I'm going to explore, and not have to like first explore everything before I even find the map. That's a little irksome. I'm not too sold on the Erydtree stuff as well, where you have to like level differently from like your normal leveling. That feels like a weakness of the design that they couldn't make it work properly. So like, here's some Erydtree stuff. So I have more issues with the DLC than I do the base game, is how I'd put it. What is the saddest end of an era for you? Have I lived through any end of an eras? I'm not sure if I have. Uh, like if I have, they're very minor eras. Like that whole Marvel thing seems to be over. Thank God for that one though. Clint Eastwood, aka Clit Hardwood, and legendary Clit was. Some of you are really going off on this one-off joke, aren't you? End of DVDs. That's not. I mean, you could. I mean, that is that really an end of an era? I mean, it just like we went from one medium to another. It's still watching movies on it. From like, if you're watching a movie on a DVD versus a Blu-ray versus like just streaming it to you, you're still watching a movie. Just like the little storage medium changed. I don't want to consider that an era. Like, oh, back in the era of hard discs and VHS tape and all that stuff. Yeah, just like, oh, the medium changed. Still do the same thing. Laserdisc should make a comeback. What was the resolution of a Laserdisc? It was higher than VHS, right? Like, what was the advantage over that Laserdisc had over VHS? I never got to. I think I saw a Laserdisc once when I was very young. My teacher had one in her class. She brought it out to watch movies on it, and she was very careful not to let any of the kids near that thing. She's like, no, you kids stay, move to the back of the classroom. So it made it very like mysterious that she wanted us to like be very far away from it. Is there an era or trend in the 90s, 2000s that you miss? I kind of miss how colorful stuff was. I just miss like the era when you can like just say stuff and not have to worry about losing your job or have everyone like just judge every word you say and always finding you to be the most monstrous person alive. That's it. That's really the main thing. The 90s was pretty chill from what I remembered as a kid. Then again, I guess you usually when you remember all your childhood things as being pretty chill. Also, 200 bits for musical. The Imperium of Man has a better chance of finding an end to the non-stop war than the world has of finding the clitoris. I don't know, but I think half the human population knows very well where it is located. Never seen a laser disc before. I just was mesmerized by the big shiny disc she put into it. Laser discs were better than VHS and were much more expensive to make. I think they were easier to, it's like very easy to also like just wreck them so they wouldn't work anymore. So that's why they didn't catch on. You live? Did I live through the War on Terror? Well, yes, I have lived through that, but I don't consider that an era either. Like, I don't really think in this whole idea of eras or whatever. It's like when you're living through it, you certainly don't think of it. You're getting Silent Hill 2 really early? Damn, man. Seem that you started a trend with you getting all these horror games early. They send 2 copies of it. Do you want it the other copy? I mean, I'm not sure. I would probably be playing that game on PC rather than a console version. And even if I got it early, I wouldn't be able to play it because I would want to stream it and I wouldn't be able to like break the hard date on it. The 90s were chill and I was born in 81. You remember. See, hey, 90s were pretty chill. That was my era. The 90s kid me. Like, hey, this is pretty cool. I bet the 2000s are going to be great. Future is out there. And then everything, like, what happened? What happened? Why's everything not as good as we imagined? Then 2001 came. Yeah, the whole like ending of society was like what they were off. It wasn't the year 2000. It was 2001. Kind of miss when every sports drink had that teen radical surfer dude. Oh, they're like, dude, get yourself a Go-Gurt. Pop Tarts, am I right? Like everything was, yeah, that was very stereotypical 90s advertising. Skateboarding, like, living in the suburbs and being a cool kid. Things I didn't get to experience because I lived in like, poverty. Had the pictures on my TV as a child, like, wow, that looks cool. Wish I lived in a, like a, cul-de-sac instead of at the end of like a dirt road. 2001, the precursor of what was yet to come. I'm working right now trying to replicate your tone of voice to make my employees take me seriously. I got news for you. It ain't gonna help you do that. How are you training your voice to sound like me? I can give you a few pointers. All right, first you got to like experience about an entire childhood of hardship. That's the key thing right there. So that way, nothing in the world when it goes wrong really surprises you, and you can just like flow with it and not even get upset. After that, I would recommend like several years of just backbreaking labor to escape that poverty and hardship, and then you'll be able to sound like me. It takes commitment, but I believe in you. Now, whether it'll help your employees actually take you seriously or not, I don't know. I've never tested in that regards. But is that what you guys think? Does my voice make it sound like, yeah, I'm not gonna take this guy seriously? He means business. I always think I sound pretty dumb. Maybe you guys are just a little bit too used to it. You're screaming, laughing. What does a scream laugh sound like? Like that? Like you're about to die in the middle of it? I've never heard of, usually laughter doesn't reach that kind of decibel level. Hopefully no one was wearing headphones right then, though. That was my best impression of a Joker laugh, by the way. Titus laugh? That is not a Titus laugh. Titus laugh is a monotone laugh. That is fake. Your plan is to get 2 copies of Dead Rising on PS5 and send you a copy so you don't have to waste your money. Well, like I said, you don't have to get me anything. Don't be spending money on my worthless butt. You sound like a very intelligent man to me, authoritative voice. That's just because I project, you know. Like if I'm not like streaming or trying to record lines, I'm like, hey. It's like very chill, like a volume voice. It's called hollering, and my mom. You mean like a knee slapper? It's like the yokel laugh, or a cackle maybe. Of course, someone would play that after we mention it. Thank you, Polycarp. Your voice projects that Dom energy. That's right. You put that leather collar on. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get a stack of pancakes, and I'll be ready when I'm ready. I don't know how to be a Dom, all right? For some reason, my mind went to like, you put that leather collar on, I'm gonna go eat pancakes. I would be the worst at that. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna some good maple syrup. Yeah, that's right. There's one with the studs. That's right. You put it on, and I'll get to you eventually. I sound like white guy number 1 billion. There's way more of us than that, I think. Actually, how many white people are there in the world? Never thought of that before. I think I assume there's more white people than there actually are. Like, are there at least 1 billion of us? I don't know. Maybe we're not as prolific as I once thought. Deeper voice is powerful. See James Earl Jones, Tommy. Well, yeah, but those are also, black deep voices, which are more powerful than mine. Those guys getting hired to narrate things and be Darth Vader. You ain't gonna ever hear me voicing a Sith Lord or a documentary on turtles. Isn't the majority of the world Asian? Yes, China and India, like, are each, like, that's nearly 3 billion people right there when you combine both. Which is around, a good chunk of the world's population. Majority of it, actually. There are more white people than there are mayonnaise and sour cream. Well, God, I hope so. I hope so. Hey, can we continue this trend of associating white people with white food? That's really funny. Really helps too, by the way. I laugh every time I hear about it. Yeah, tell me the one about mayonnaise and sour cream again. Boy, that's funny. Man, white people, am I right? They like that white food. Unspiced chicken, covered in mayonnaise, sour cream, and plain white bread they eat it with, I hear. I hear their pepper, they only use the white pepper too. They don't put any of the cracked black pepper on it. What's up with that? No, so don't apologize. Always run with it. What do you think I'm doing? I'm running with it. You gave me material and I used it. You finally learned what hot tua was about? Well, I'm surprised it took you so long because the internet went nuts over that joke for like a solid week. You know that lady, because of that joke, she has now like got a media career going for her. She has like managers and like, promotional artists just because she went, made a spit sound into a microphone. That's all it takes, Chad. Is just like one magical moment. Your future is assured. Did she quit her job already? I mean, how do you make money off that as well? How do you just make money off going hot tua? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like she's making some mistakes there. Unless she's got like the personality to keep it going afterward, that flame is gonna burn out. I guess maybe she, like, if I were her, the first thing I would have done after that went viral was put out like a Bitcoin address. At least maybe someone would send like some, poor, like, soup for brains person with Bitcoin maybe would have sent a review. Sure liked your Hawk Tua joke, here you go. She got showed it to her boss. You want to rewrite that, Jim? Alan Rickman was also a baritone. Well, there's a lot of us out there. There's literally hundreds of us. Hey, comrade there. What's up, my comrade vampire? Specifically, American vampire. That she was planning on a podcast and maybe a show, which I don't know how she'll make a show. I mean, I get everyone does the podcast thing. I've actually even considered doing a podcast. At some point, I probably will. I even have a name for it. Couple of potential names for it, actually. She's making a country song. Okay, that's different. Hawk Tua is going to turn into a song, huh? Is your Sin video not considered a podcast? No, they're not considered podcasts. Podcasts are just usually a conversation had between two people or one person in their audience. And it's usually done live to a degree, but not always. It's just a very casual format. Oh, Jesus. White Wolf, $100 super chat. Just a little something to show my appreciation to you, Dart, and all the great chat members that helped me through some rough times. Well, first and foremost, thank you for your generosity. Wasn't necessary, but I do that for free, especially if it helped you get through some rough patches in your life. And it is a great community, so they probably did way more than I did. But thank you. I will put that to use buying video games on the last day of Steam's summer sale so I can play them for you. Would you date the Hawk Tua girl? I don't know her beyond that joke. For all I know, she's crazy as shit. It's not a good idea to base your dating life off like viral meme people. That's like asking me, Dartigan, would you date like the creepily obsessed girlfriend meme from like 2008? Your Q&A is basically a podcast. It is a little bit podcasty, but if I were to do an official podcast, I'd like have a name and a set like production schedule, and I'd probably have a co-host. Answer your question about me getting early games. Been getting early games before I hope that. Yeah, I know you've talked about it many times. Your favorite Elden Ring boss? I've mentioned before. It's likely Horaloo. Horaloo kind of like, I don't know. He's got the charm and the charisma going for his fight. Let's see. There are 740 million people in Europe. 340 million in America. 70% of Americans are white. Then Australia's 26 million. 90, so maybe a billion white people in the world. I don't know if Europe's stats include Russia. I believe Russia, or at least specifically Western Russia, is usually considered European, or like at least Eastern European. WD boss of, yeah, that's what I liked about him. He like choke slams you and does ultimate warrior moves on you. Let's see. Mine would be Malekith. Malekith I liked, but I'm not usually a huge fan of the bosses that are just like all over the place. I like bosses that are very direct, and it feels more like a one-on-one where they're like, they got their move, you got your move and your counter. Malekith was very like, I'm just gonna like jump all over the place, spin around, and like, good luck with that. I've just got kind of a little bit over those kind of bosses. I want something that's a little bit more straightforward and doesn't feel as like, okay, he just spins around a lot. And it's very hard to pin down. You hate this game? This DLC or the base game as well? Oh yeah, before doing anything else, I should send off my my Discord announcement. Sephiroth and Kingdom Hearts. I mean, that's not a bad fight, all things considered. This will be a no-boss Elden Ring run. I'm not saying that. If I find a boss, I'll fight it. Like, I don't know if I'll be fighting any of the major bosses, though. It might just be, like, dungeon bosses or something I run out into the field. But I'm mainly kind of focused on, like, tonight, is finding as many Erydtree fragments as I can, so I can then finally fight some bosses and stand a chance of winning without, like, attrition. Enjoying my week off from work and final week of classes before a week of break. Chilling, enjoying some dab rips, and working on Warhammer models. You know what? I need to get into Warhammer at some point. It's always kind of looked fun to me. It's just that where I live, there's no one who plays it, so I know I just be painting models and never actually using them. Ural Mountains, usually the dividing point between Western Europe, Russia, and Eastern Russia and Asia. Yup, it's one I know of it. Skadu is pronounced shadow. Yeah, it's Old English, I believe. But I like calling it Skadu. It's just a fun word. First X bought me a Roku TV thing and gave me the information for some of their streaming service. Is that Roku still a thing? Didn't even know about that. Alright. Let's see. I think I need to go back. I think there was another path in that sea cave I was at that I want to check out. Because we went to like the first island, but I think there was another path I could go through. Bit of a hint, but if you get past an optional boss in Shadowkeep, you'll find a lot of fragments. Have I been to Shadowkeep? Was that where I fought like the magic spinny sword lady and couldn't get past her? But yeah, we're gonna go back in here real quick. I don't know if I checked out everything on the island. I kind of like rushed through it because it was late. Shadow Keep comes after her. Yeah, I gotta get past her first. She was proven kind of difficult. Flower ahead. Fingers. Get ready to move your fingers. This is free experience. Blow up. No? Okay. Kate was streaming earlier and was fighting Mesmer, the one boss that took Squall alone a week to beat, and I can see why. Yeah, I've heard that Mesmer is basically the Melania of this game. Meanwhile, I've not even gotten to Mesmer yet. I've been taking my time. You got 3 grand a couple days ago. Another 1,000 tomorrow. Another 12,000. So damn, man, you killing it. Great brave glovewort. Okay, so okay, I know where I'm at. This is this thing. It looks like there's something on top of that one as well. One time my uncle told me to meet Marjorie Taylor Greene at a rally, and she said she was even crazier than yeah, there's something about that lady's look that always just screams mentally unwell. It's got that whole, like, too much white in her eyes. Kind of like gaze. But, yeah, that's what, you know, like, being, like, an irrational, well, person will do to you. What am I thinking? Yeah, what am I trying to think of? Ideological person will do to you. Don't ever have that much ideology. I'm kind of curious to kill this thing. I doubt it gives me a Erydtree fragment, but I don't know, maybe it would. What would you do if you bumped into Marjorie Taylor Greene? I would, like, not say anything, because I probably wouldn't recognize her. She just looks like any mall Karen to me. Also, people sometimes look different off camera than they do on. And there's another island over there that I do not know how to get to. Unless there's another cave somewhere. Out of luck. Make sure to kill any shadow people with pots on their head. I don't think I've seen any of those yet. I saw one shadow person, but I don't know if they had a pot on their head. Still the myth of this game never added swimming. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to make water into like a, you know, an obstacle you have to get around rather than through, so it's probably the main reason. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. Ooh. Alright, I guess we're gonna like go get the map now, so I can finally see what the hell I'm doing. There's nothing over here. I think Elden Ring perfects the gameplay created by the mainline Souls games. I don't know. Apparently, according to Miyazaki, he has not yet made his best game. He's like, I haven't even made peak yet, bitches. Haven't made peak. So who knows? Rarely have the time to play 40k, so I have recently decided to just paint and sell off my army. Sell your painting? Oh, is it like a business for you then? Did you ever find Logan and get his Wolverine claws? Is he in this game? I wasn't aware. Pretty sure I have it. Pretty sure I haven't done so. Right, I know there's like something up here on top of this. I need to grab. Oh, more glove wart. Wasn't expecting trash. Playing a battle magic redid my build to be more... How do you actually even play tabletop Warhammer? You have to use like a ruler and stuff, right? What level am I currently? I think I'm like around, close to like 180. So, pretty decently high. Maybe you got like a pot on your head. Oh shit. Guys with pots on their heads run away from you, huh? What about this dude? Well, this is not good. He's got a head crab zombie. Nothing. Nothing. You need to run through at least one wall before I do. Oh, cool. Shit, you suck. Man, those are sure fun. How would Jack Garland get through Elden Ring? By swearing at everything. How do you think he would? Which is that's all he does is like, I'm gonna like swear at things I don't like and like punch them in the face. Oh crap, it's another one of these dudes. I think I can take him. So, 100 bits for a musical. Imagine chess crossed with D&D. Your units have a preset movement range and you roll the dice for shooting and abilities. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I tried watching a few games of it once and I just a little confused because they like... Do you have to like declare, you're like, I'm going to move over here first and then like measure everything? And then you roll The RNG, I didn't expect dice to actually be used in it, I think is what also threw me. Anything cool here? Are these motherfucking bosses? I'm just tired of things like nuking me in one or two hits. When you first beat Elden Ring, did you understand the story? I don't think I even really cared too much about the story, but no. I didn't really read enough of like the text logs on item descriptions. I was just like, yeah, I was having fun adventuring and like seeing the visuals, and I didn't really put too much attention into like the plot of it. For that, you gotta turn to YouTubers like who did all that for, do all that work for you. It kind of blows my mind that some of those channels can like survive like the couple of years it takes to make a new game. Like there's several like channels and they all basically cover the same plot points and stuff over and over again. So you'd think they're like, I know there's like some that are bigger than others, but there's only so much content I feel like you can make out of that during like the 2 or 3 years while you're waiting for another one. That's the case with most Souls games, aside from... Yeah, Sekiro is the one I like the most because it has more to it than just, like, item descriptions. It has that plus actual characters and plot. And I think I just like the combat more in that one. Alright. There's a YouTuber that only covers Zelda games. Well, well, hey. I guess something like Tears of the Kingdom does give them a lot to work with over time, because they can just do like, hey guys, time for another like it's build Sunday where we build like the craziest thing, or I showcase you someone else's build. I've seen that stuff. To be fair, they do hide a good deal of smaller secrets in this game, and it leaves a lot of lore. Yeah, but the thing is, if I were to do that, I would definitely not try to make 10-minute videos out of them. You can get most of that information across from like the game's lore in like basically a TikTok link video. But so they have to stretch it out and draw it out as much as possible so they can make ad revenue off it. I would not be able to do that. I'd like hate making content like that. I don't like making content longer than it needs to be. It's a big pet peeve of mine. Stop giving me more grave glovewort. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh. Forgot how high up I was there. Hello, Dartigan. I saw your last Elden Ring streams, and it's really fun. Hey, thank you, gamer girl. Glad you're liking them. Dark Green, no, I just forgot I was kind of up high, because it didn't feel like it was up high. Is this me, or this area kind of chug a little bit, too? I'm noticing. No, I'm noticing some drop frames. The ruinous powers do not approve. Well... sucks to be them. I worship that rat god that replaced one of them, so it doesn't matter. Combat in Stellar Blade is good and very Sekiro. I don't know if I'd say... A lot of people try to compare Stellar Blade to Sekiro. I don't think it's quite Sekiro. It's like definitely inspired, but it goes for its own thing. I guess my runes are on top. Sekiro is like very clearly like you gotta like clang your sword against someone else's sword. You don't have to do that quite as much in Stellar Blade. Was there a patches in Sekiro? Yes. I don't think they didn't call him patches though, but there was a merchant who was a bit of an asshole, and also was bald. He basically wants you to go rob corpses for him. Been practicing searching for friends from the FF Piano Opera Sheet music book, and that's when it dawned on me, getting better at Souls-like games can be like learning musical instruments. You got to keep at it. Well, yeah, it does require a bit of like perseverance. I think learning an instrument is harder though. Definitely think learning instruments is going to take you more time and be more rewarding in the end. Are you gonna grind in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater? Am I gonna... You don't really need to grind in that game. It's not an RPG. You just go, make your way through it. You sneak. But I am gonna play it, though. That's for sure. Avril Levon. How do you pronounce her last name again? That girl, that music girl, is my dream woman. I almost asked you if she was still alive. Like she's in her 80s or something. She's still alive. Avril Lavigne's still alive, chat. I don't know why I was thinking she's older than she is. Saying her last name very weirdly. It's spelled weirdly. It's her fault, not mine. I gave it my best shot. Pronounced like Raven, like Ravine? Avril Ravine? So it's one of those weird French spellings I see. Wow, there sure is a whole lot of nothing in this goddamn blue-ass place, isn't there? Wait, cave. She gets, yeah, I can't, I like the French, but damn are their names hard to pronounce for no goddamn reason. Wait, have I been here? I've been here already. Yeah, that's right, I came down that way. And there's that dude over there. It reminds me of the final area of Metal Gear Solid 3. Because of the flowers? Maybe. Maybe. Are you able to find the map? That's what we're going to go try to do right now, because it's somewhere over there. So we're going to go pick that up. Seen in Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, the entire ending of Metal Gear Solid 3 is really good. Headed toward the map. I sort of am headed toward the map. Okay, I was told to keep an eye on shadow people with pots on their head. Not finding any. Not seeing a single one. Chad, I think I've discovered this game's visual style, and I knew it reminded me of something. Have any of you come across those like YouTube shorts or TikTok videos that is like real life versus social media? Where they show like what a place looks like according to a social media influencer who went there on like at the very perfect time to go there. And then what it's like if you go there off season. Or if like when you go there there's tons of tourists. And that's what the visual style of Elden Ring reminds me of. Yep, that works in too. It's like this is like the Cerulean Fields as an Instagram influencer sees it, and then you get there and it's like, oh, and this is what happens if the the regular person goes there. Fucking Rot Dragon. Anything over here that's actually interesting? Nope. I'll worry about the Raw Dragon after I get the map, if I can actually get it. Finally. Just seen a poll of the best things in Final Fantasy, and won best girl with Cloud in second place. I mean, she's alright. Alright, so... now we have a better idea of things. Alright, so we need to check out this peninsula here, and then what? And that's underneath the big dead dragon. Why use map markers? I don't usually need to. Usually visually striking enough that I can usually find my way just by looking at like the map and then like going toward it. Oh, it's one of these goddamn hand things on here. Screw that thing. God, my nose is like itching furiously tonight. I can't think of a better word to use. It's really driving me crazy because I have to keep like picking at it and it feels gross. What is this? If only it had a tail. Itch your nose, I am, but it's like inside my nose. Yo, how are we today, chat? Hope every single one of you is doing great. Going to be great, Dartigan. Hey, man, how are you today? I hope you're doing fantastic. I got no real problems.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Other than, like, that sound effect going off. Thank you for the bits, too, Polygarp. Didn't those used to be, like, bosses in a bunch of dungeons? It was like, yo, squirmy black dude, shadow dudes. Love word again? Oh no, it's a cookbook. Cemetery Shade, yeah, I remember fighting those as boss fights. Where am I? Okay, came from there. Went over there and I kind of like bypassed going to the beach. Genesis leading the poll for worst ever character. I'd say like that dude from FF, the villain from FF13 2 was the worst. Caius. I want Jack from like the old Strangers of Paradise game to just punch Caius in the face and just never stop. The OK song from when I was younger. Can I make this jump? Okay. All right. I'm sure something eventful will happen in tonight's stream. Just hang with me. We gotta continue to explore the sort of too big area. Oh fuck, it's one of these things. There really is. There's like nothing out here. I would have at least expected like a rock tree to like spot, pop up or something. Yep. Okay, there's the big peninsula and the beach still to go. Okay, okay, that's important. The weather is ridiculous. I'm talking about this heat. Usually this is a Erydtree fragment, right? Yeah, there we go. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Wouldn't you hate to be the engineer that built stone boats? I don't know how you'd make it work. Have you encountered any hefty bosses? There's a few bosses I'm still trying to get past because of this Erydtree stuff where I need to like get better scaling. I'm about to get another one right now, actually. For now, it's Erydtree level 6. Any of those? Nope. Ooh, that beach is looking pretty nasty down there. We'll head to the beach before we go to the peninsula then. I'd like to watch you play Resident Evil Outbreak or Dead Aim. Outbreak might be doable at some point. Dead Aim, I don't know if I'd ever play that one. I have looked into how to play Outbreak, and it's apparently doable. What's one positive thing you can say about the entire Final Fantasy 13 trilogy? It's got a few music tracks that are decent, I guess. Visually, it looked okay for its time when it came out. That's kind of it, really. Don't have many good feelings about that one. I guess it eventually ends. There you go. The final boss has a kind of cool, like, introductory line. We are orphan. Born to die. That goes pretty hard, I guess. But then the boss fight you get out of it is really, really goddamn annoying, because he can kill you in one hit. And it's all RNG based. Can tell you're racking your... I mean, that's really all I can say about it. There's not really much great about it. Oh, more glove ward. Don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself. Meant to ask you, Mr. Dartigan, what's your go-to fun game you like to play from time to time just to have some fun? And for the past year, it's primarily been Valheim. Before that, it might have been Hearthstone. Yeah, I think I might just kill myself. Nope, I'm alive. But yeah, those I haven't really played Hearthstone in a while, but Valheim I need to get back into because it just had a big content update. What did Valheim add in their new update? They added an entirely new biome, new dungeons, new enemies, new weapons. It's basically an entirely like new chunk of the game. So it's sort of like the last big update they had where they added the mist area to the game. Only now it's like the burning like south. And I haven't bothered getting back. I haven't had time with all the Patreon stuff I've been doing. You're really into the game? I'm still into the game. I just, played as much as I could and then ran out of content, so... Early access, that's what you get out of it. Sometimes you're gonna be waiting a bit. Alright, let's... Okay, is there any reason at all to go onto this, like, godforsaken beach? What game, Valheim? What do you think of the Queen's Blood card game and Rebirth? That's surprisingly pretty good, actually. I will say. I got into it more than I thought I would. There's just a cave here with no reason. Oh shit! Yep, they're still terrible. Still terrible. You still suck. To this day, you've never, been a fun fight. The hands and those goddamn reavers. Fuck them. How many fingers does this have? It's like 8 or 9 or so. They have a wide range and they're quick. Yeah, their hitbox is like, I'm gonna like just cover. It's like being attacked by like a bulldozer. What do you think about the DLC so far? I like it, but I have more issues with the DLC than I do the base game, is what I keep saying. There's some sore spots I have with it. I'm gonna get my... There doesn't seem to be anything on this beach, so I'm gonna like run past all this crap. Look at all the dead, blood stains from people who died on it. Get over there by screen. I can. I think you can go further on the beach. I can go further up, but I know that much. I believe. You can end the disembodied hand lineage. Wait, I don't like the idea of those things mating and having a lineage. Hand job should never be a way of procreating. Actually here? Oh. Hand job hashtag procreate. Kate came close to beating Mesmer earlier today. Hey. I think she's actually, surpassed me at this game then. Hear that? She's been playing it a hell of a lot more than me, because I've been playing other stuff. Alright, baby hands, I can deal with. Wary of outsider, beware of unfathomable sort. Oh, I see you there. Fuck that. See a few of them out there. If you ever used the blasphemous blade in this game, surprised how sinful it is, useful it is, remained. Which one was that again? Is that the one you get from Margon after you beat him in the base game? Because I did use that. Get it from Rykard? Oh, the big snake guy? I don't know if I ever used that one or not. I don't remember using it. Together. Join the family. Best voice actor in the game, by the way. Hey, Doctor Baby, thank you for the sub, the gift sub to, Tsunamidus, I think it is. Much appreciated. So far, all I've collected primarily this stream is like Ghost Glovewort. Finger ruins. Seek fingers and then let there be whole. Can't stick around because I gotta leave for work, but I figured I'd give a gift sub. Oh, well, I thank you for it. Have a good day at work tomorrow, man. Whatever you got planned. Alright. So, I actually did not think this was gonna be an area I got to go here, but, looks pretty creepy. However, I do want to go back to this peninsula first. That way I have, like, the entirety of, like... Actually, there's, like, the peninsula, and there's this area over here, but I think I can't really kill that thing unless I'm up above it. But peninsula first, then we'll check out, you know, Fingerlands. Maybe there'll be something over here. Also, the snake guy, his boss design was fucking awesome. That was actually the creepiest thing in the game. Will that rotten dragon drop a Erydtree fragment? Possibly. That's why I might want to go back and kill it. No, not for sure. I'm not sure what actually. I think the only enemy I found that drops a Erydtree fragment was like the hippo. Weird skeleton run. Yeah, he flew down, but I didn't fight him. To go back and like spawn him again. Faith slaps in the DLC. I believe it probably does. I've seen a lot of like messages that recommend you use it. Bird. Yeah, that's I'm beginning to see one of the reasons there's probably a ton of messages in this game because there's usually nothing else. So you might as well give someone something for like traveling out there. Remember seeing an Elden Ring pic that someone posted on Reddit? It was a player message next to a cliff. It said, "Let there be dung." The crouching emote is hilarious. I've seen probably that same joke about a million times because I don't think I would have found it as funny as you did. Very empty. Yeah, this is way more empty than the base game. Like, it's kind of disappointing a little bit. It's more artistically pretty, but there's really not as much to, like, come across. How high up is your Patreon, and are you close to the milestone where you play Persona 5? My Patreon is near 300 paying members, so we're almost 30% of the way there to the goal of 1,000 paying members. Like I said, it'll probably take at least a year before I reach it. If I even reach 1,000, who knows? I don't want to, like, get my, knock on wood stuff. But I think I'm at, like, 281 when I checked it this morning. So maybe by the next video I release on YouTube for like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, maybe that'll get us to like 300 or so. And then we'll spend the rest of the year maybe trying to get as high as we can. 1,000 paying members, you're aiming high. I mean, that's a pretty solid number. Oh, fuck's sake. Get down here. see myself. But yeah, if I got to 1,000 paying members, that basically means I don't have to worry too much about YouTube anymore. Being on my first X gave me a bunch of streaming services. I returned the favor. It wasn't as much, but gave them my Crunchyroll info. Oh, we got another cracked pot. Also, I got informed by, speaking of like the Patreon goal, I was informed by it a few days ago that I'm in the waiting list for a new feature they're adding, which will be gift memberships. So it pays to become a free member of the Patreon as well, because you might be gifted a membership at some point, if anyone wants to do that. So just like on like Twitch and YouTube, where you can get like just be gifted like a membership for a month, they'll be doing that on Patreon soon. Keep tranquility. Dog. So hey, click the link, become a free member even if you don't want to like pay for anything. Maybe someone will like gift you one at some point. What's up, guy? How you doing tonight? Didn't expect utility. Normally the giant would have been finished with 2 flurries of, I think they've like nerfed this sword so it doesn't do as much damage though. Or maybe it's just because this is the DLC, they're a lot stronger. What percentage of the Patreon revenue goes to you? How greedy are those bastards? Patreon is pretty decent. It's like, I believe they keep 8% and I get the rest. So it's not as bad as say like Twitch and YouTube, which take like 30 and 50%. Sorry, Dartigan, but you're not. Is my what is not cool? My drip is not cool. I don't care. It works for me. It's got useful stats. But if you're gonna judge me on that, judge away. Don't know about you, Chad, but when I hear someone is doing it for themselves, that shit brings a smile on my... Doing it for themselves. That's a mob percentage right there. That's how it is, though. Like I said, on YouTube, it's gotten a bit better. Like, actually, when it comes to YouTube revenue, yeah, they keep, like, I think YouTube for ad revenue, they keep, like, 49%, and you get the other 50, you get the 51%. But when it comes to like super chats and memberships, they're better at that. You get like, I think like a way higher percentage than like Twitch does with their 50% of anything you make. But on Patreon, it's like they only take like an 8% cut. You can elect to give them a bigger percentage of the cut to like get some extra like tools and stuff like that, but I haven't done so yet. I don't really see the value. Okay, what do we have here? More flowers and shit. Game, okay. Game, can you give me something interesting out on this freaking... It's a peninsula. Easy to make something cool on a peninsula. Lie down. Yeah, it tells me no. Mid Dartigan doing good for himself? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Fuck that guy, your drip is fine. That's why I subscribe, my boy. Keep putting out good content in gaming sense. Well, thank you. Like I said, I've had better drip in the game, before, in the base game. Just that I'm going for what works with this DLC, because this DLC is more challenging, so I can't just, respect Fashion Souls as much. Also, how's my night? Hey, Raggedy Grex, thank you for the 4 months of being a Twitch sub, by the way. But yeah, my night's pretty good. Got no real complaints. Other than, like, man, nothing is... We're not really finding anything tonight in this game. It's like not a dungeon or anything. It's like, hey, here's some more fields, bro. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Polycarp. Keep dripping. If I find better looking stuff, I'll wear it. But this was like the best for my stats currently. And I need to survive to look good. Why'd so many people die here? Just realized you haven't seen the first two Infamous games. That's because those games are like locked to the PS3. And I don't own a PS3. Well, that's certainly intriguing. Yeah, we'll check that in a minute. Can you not play PS3 games on the Pakistani GameCube? Pakistani GameCube doesn't run that generation of games as well. It's getting better at it with like, you know, some software updates. But there's a lot of games that just do not run at all, or they run poorly. What's the point of beating bosses if you don't look good doing it? I don't know, just beating them sometimes is better just to get out of it and not like kill yourself in the process. Look, I've always kind of liked the serial killer, like Michael Myers mask. It looks good on a lot of things. It's you guys know what it comes from, right? It was that there was that shit. There's that leper king guy of Israel, and he wore like a white mask over his face. That's what I'm pretty assuming is what inspired it. Though that might have only been the movie version. Baldwin, is that what his name was? I just know he was like the king of Israel during like one of the Crusades or before a crusade. And he had leprosy, so he wore a mask all the time. He was like a young guy too. Alright, seems like that pit is the only thing we have to do over here. The supernatural serial killer. You know, I actually compared Claude from, you know, Grand Theft Auto 3 in my upcoming Grand Theft Auto 3 video on Patreon. Be sure to check that out when it comes up, probably tomorrow. To Michael Myers, because he is just like, I'll go kill anybody you need without saying a word. Okay, into the pit we go. Dart can't stop himself from plunging down holes. Look, I'm a caver now. I like going in caves. What can I say? I was made for doing it. What do we find down here, though? King Baldwin of the Kingdom of Jerusalem is in the Kingdom of Heaven movie? Yeah, that guy. That's what I thought inspired this mask anyways. Icky slimes everywhere. You like my wit? Oh, well, thank you. When I have it on display. Sometimes it's pretty funny. Why is it always down? What do we have here? No jumping. Liar ahead. You don't have the... Oh, I can't get through. Sealed and obscured by Mikola. Oh. Do I need to find all those, like, glowing, like, crosses to break the seal or something? Oh, well, I thought I was onto something interesting. Hey, what's up, Charmsy? How you doing? Alright, so, yeah, I guess we... let's see, what was else I wanted to do? Coast, there was, like, that cave that goes over there, and there's, like, a big area to check out. Do you have enough Erydtree levels to fight the boss? I have no idea. Gotta wait for a certain event. Oh. So you're going to go back. Well, I've always been intending to go fight the bosses, Chad. I need to get stronger to do so. But we have, like, the finger area to go after we check out this place. Plus that raw dragon. Yeah, he's still here. But, this guy got metal on his legs. If not, I can kill him. Okay, he's killable. Say as I get nuked. Okay, I forgot they shoot homing missiles now. Made it rain on me, chat. Made it rain. Hate these guys. Yeah, they're not exactly fun to fight either. There's just like I'm a massive damage sponge. Can you just whack at my ankle for a bit? Alright, get my runes back quickly. Left foot in, you put your left foot out, and you fucking annoy the player. They at least give you cool music while fighting it, right? He's like shooting his missiles at me. Gonna run. Oh fuck! No, no, no! You bullshit! Cool. Like, I even anticipated the fire missiles, but they still grabbed me. Is that where most of the... roasted dart. I probably do taste better cooked, if we're being honest. Do a wider version who does that. And it still hits me somewhat. Looks so cool in the trailer. Yeah, you should have known by now. Anytime the bigger an enemy gets in a Crumb game, the worse the fight it actually is. Fall over now? No? Sure is a fun fight. I think the other one fell over a lot sooner than this, if I remember correctly. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Does it give any good rewards? Not really that I know of. It gives you like a mask or something, but I think you need multiple ones. Finally. Now it's needed to do that one more time. Up to a girl is getting her own reality TV show. We talked about that earlier, and I'm stumped by that. How do you keep that going long enough to make a full entertainment cycle out of it? I gotta be honest, there's been funnier memes out there. I never. What are you gonna make a TV show about sucking dick? I don't get it. How does that work? In between these things, feet is not a good idea. She's getting a TV, so apparently, I don't know, some of these things will get announced and then they'll be cancelled. You never know how much. Oh no, don't kill me, don't kill me. We're in a bad cycle now. Stop killing my horse. Your horse? How do you even do that? I forget. Oh, please fall. There we go. Jesus Christ. Chance, have you crafted any large fire pots? I did, but I didn't have enough to like throw in, if that's what you're talking about. Viridian Hidden Tier. That is so not worth it. But maybe these visages will eventually be worth it. It makes you feel better. Even the diehards from Glazers hate this enemy. Yeah, I mean, that's rancid. It's like that's like the most low ever thing possible. It's like a regular enemy. It gets scaled up to like a few hundred times its regular size. How satisfied do you feel? That was like the fact that that took even longer than the previous one was really annoying, I would say. Do I have a favorite boss in the base game? I mentioned earlier that it's the Horalu guy. He's got two names. For some reason, I don't remember Horalu. Survivable water? I think it is. Godfrey, yeah, but his real name was Horalu Warrior. Where am I? Okay, we're under things now. Nothing. Godfrey was fine, but you know. His name sounds like someone named him Blurb. Well, yeah, what your point? This was like an area you would have fought a dragon, but they deleted it at the last second. Like, you know, we've got too many of those. Friend ahead. Who are you fighting there, buddy? Oh, wait a minute. No, aim up. How do you aim up? Oh, kick. There we go. Oh, I love that boss because he goes from an axe warrior to straight up WWK. That's what I like about him. It's like such a... I like the bosses that change when they get a second phase. They go from like... either being like... They go from like... That's actually probably the best boss fight. So they start out either like in one form, like they're like either like super animalistic or very calm. And then their change up, they go to like the opposite. Like the monkey, like the white ape in Sekiro was like that as well. It starts off like a wild savage animal, and then it goes into this creepy unnatural thing. After like the centipede comes out of its head. Ludwig, yeah. I think those are like the best, because then you have like it's like two bosses in one, not just like here's the boss but slightly stronger. It has like a completely different moveset. Looks like I can go behind the waterfall, maybe. So random and throws you off. Mine is Ludwig from Bloodborne, the dog knight guy. That looks like he's like a bigger version of that, you know, Full Metal Alchemist girl. Edward. Was there any point to this fucking... Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm asking that again and again. There's like this cool area, but then nothing to do. There's a big-ass waterfall over here, but nothing on it. Alright. Theory is he fused with a horse. It's a pretty good theory. You ready to try the bosses again? No, I'm still like looking around stuff right now. I got a gigantic like finger field to go to after this. And I am probably gonna fight the dragon I saw a few minutes ago back here. You're excited to come down from a waterfall, but you took a different route. I mean, there's just nothing up there. You're expected to come down from the waterfall. Okay. I didn't know that was a way down. I'm gonna get fingered, yes, but in the good way. Well, technically, that's usually always a good way. Good, so therefore didn't expect ill-omened creature. Do they mean the sheep? Bug or something. Yeah, there is a dead bug. And I can talk to it. Oh no. It said talk, but no, you just get a cookbook from it. Is it alive or what? Lovable sort. Don't hit him. Well, he needs to do something to let me know he's alive, because it looks like it's just like he's got a physics glitch going on. He's touching grass. Oh, that's what he's doing. This is what it looks like. I'll leave him be. I got no problems with him. He's supposed to be foraging grass, but does he not supposed to say anything to me? Well, he did give me something, so there's that, but, alright, maybe he does something later. Some negative outcome if you hit him. It probably kills him and then ends a quest line or something. FromSoft is known for subtle things that screw you over, otherwise known as bullshit. Alright, that's really all that's over here, I feel. I don't really feel like killing all the stupid, like, lightning goats. Give for a quest log, yeah, but if they added a quest log, how many people, like the FromSoft glazers, would be like, that's not how I know how FromSoft games are supposed to be. I don't like that. They should be, you should have to keep it all in your memory and also try the same area multiple times and also reload the area after you talk to someone. Perfectly normal, and that's the FromSoft way. You know people will be ticked off at that. People were ticked off, like, how many debates have been had about the ashes during boss fights? It's because they added that in. Alright, we're gonna go fight the dragon, and then I guess we'll move on to, like, the field full of fingers or something and see what we can find over there. Spending these, I embrace a quest log. I would prefer a quest log, too. I just don't, I wonder actually how much power people complaining over like the slight changes like that influences FromSoft. I feel like they're actually pretty good at resisting like the crazy demands of some of their fans. Okay, we're about 100,000 away from leveling up again. Any screaming dude gonna help us this time, but we're not fighting that boss. We're like in a different area. Okay, I should probably make it more crackpot. Uses FP to spout flames forward. Yeah, we can try that out. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna craft a pot. Don't you have a dragon killing sword? Yes. Which is what I'm going to switch to before I fight the dragon. However, I'm still not convinced it actually is that great at killing dragons. I think he was down there, right? Game, you literally need a map for how massive it is without a map. Yeah, they don't want to give you the map in this one as well. No, they make you fight for that. Hello, big boy. See, that's why I hate fighting dragons. You never take advantage of the weak point. Because you're never in front of it when it goes down. Torrent, stop dying already. Fuck you, Torrent. Shit tonight. Horse, yeah, I'm giving up on this horse a long time ago. Use strafe around the ankles. They like to do like moves where they like just like, you know, do sweeps and they'll grab you, hit you regardless. Well, you don't use Torrent in combat. These bosses are pretty much made for it. It's like walking on foot, it's gonna fly away from you and everything else. Where's my runes at? Dragon fights fucking suck from soft. You use it too much. Alright, cool. Cool. If anyone has ever got a chance to interview Miyazaki, ask why he put so many goddamn dragons in the same fight in this game. It's like, maybe he can like answer the same way he does swamps, that he puts the dragon there whenever he's bored. Like, yeah, I just want to put in the dragon. Just like he does with the swamps. Dragons are cool. They're cool the first time you run into them in the game. They are less cool each individual time you run into them again. Only other time there's a cool dragon in base game is like the special like hidden one in the floaty place. This is supposedly a dragon killing sword, I want to point out, by the way. Shit. Oh, fuck. That's new. What the fuck are some ghost skeletons? They're just in the area. I think he did. Well, they even made a dragon fight even worse. Somehow. Other than Fortisax and Gladidusax, do you find any dragon fights fun? No. The first time you fight one in the base game is really awesome because you stumble upon it, and then they just repeat it and I don't like it. It becomes the same thing. Repetition in this kind of game is like always a killer, I thought. God, stupid skeleton he summoned. Driving me nuts. just ignore this going? It's kind of difficult. I see him. I don't know where he's at. I'm out of heals, by the way. And I'm out of horse, by the way. And I'm out of life, by the way. Okay, I guess we'll fight this thing later. That's too goddamn annoying. Why must you ignore us? Convoluted bullshit about the sword being made only to fight one particular dragon because Lord... What? Oh, so I shouldn't be using it against it. Yeah, we'll come back for this, dude. What's my Skidoo level at? I'm at level 6 right now. Alright, we're gonna actually go to the finger area. Hey, Sister A, thank you for the 2 months of being a member, by the way. Remember to floss your teeth? I always do. Brush, floss, mouthwash. I thought about getting a water pick. I actually got one once, but I didn't like it. Your Skidoo tree's at 10, the game basically goes back to normal. That's nice to know. Well, I gotta get it back there, and it's so far proven difficult to find Skidoo tree fragments. Maybe we'll find some here. Oh, fuck that. It's like their breeding ground. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my... I almost forgot I gotta go grab my runes. Otherwise that's a lot of runes to be leaving somewhere. What finger creepers and a finger creep? I thought it'd be something different. To be fair, you entered an area with finger monoliths. What did you expect? I don't know. Wasn't expecting is like more of those rendered things. Look, I thought, oh, a new enemy type maybe. Shows what I know. I'm not fighting this guy. I'm just here to get my runes. Where are my runes, actually? See you! There we go. Boss music over. Flowers do look nice. Yeah, sadly, that's the only thing about that entire area I was just in is that it looks pretty. There's practically nothing in it. And then we reach this place. It just looks like misery. What have you missed this stream? Not a whole lot, honestly, because it's been me, like, adventuring around looking for Skidoo tree fragments. I've killed, like, one of those giant, like, furnace guys, and I fought a dragon for a bit. Now we're in, like, Hand City. These things normally burn up when you hit them, because I don't remember them doing that in the base game. Ow. Rivers of Blood still kicks ass. Not as much as it used to, though. The Her weakness is fire. Boo, yeah, that worked. Try fingers. Come on. Get a better joke. Boo. How many times are we going to see that in this area? Oh, what are you? Oh, that hurt. And City is not as sexy as it, sounds. Well, they just haven't seen mine yet. Weird tangent, but I was watching a video recently about a free climber. You know, those crazy mofos who like climb up cliff faces without ropes or any tools whatsoever except a bag of chalk. And he showed off his hands. I've never seen more muscular fingers. It was actually kind of freakish looking. His actual hands look like those like rubber hands children put on to like make their look like they got muscle. I don't know. It was like I never thought of it before, but yeah, because his fingers had to be able to lift his entire body weight up. He had like, I've never seen muscular fingers before. It's like, ugh. Like Looney Tunes muscle. Yeah, it wasn't so much their hands, but their fingers is what I'm saying. Their fingers were actually like very clearly well-defined musculature on them. Be wary of up. Shrek 5 and Toy Story 5 are both amazing and are both coming into that. Really, another Shrek movie? I thought like they'd switch to the Puss in Boots. Who's even wanting another Shrek? Shrek has been forever ruined by the memes of him like having an oniony smell. Shrek is Love was the final like chapter in the Shrek story, and no one can ever think of it differently. You're being told to be wary of left. There's nothing here. Oh, never mind. Examine remains. Precious item required ahead. Offer message. So do you gotta put one of these like souls into this? I'm not sure which one copies the boss souls. Oh, so you can make more of the items that they get. Okay, it's not too bad. Seems like that's all that's on this ledge, other than like tons of hands. One-time use though, so choose wisely. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother using it right now. It's like a dream ahead. Do you have the hollow whistle or hole filled? I don't know what either of those even mean. So I don't think I do. I did find a whistle that makes a crying sound in a dungeon. One of those little head whistle things. Snake, but arms. Whoop, didn't mean to use that. Still no hole. Wary of sniper, therefore try pair. There's a quest giver who gives you something to do in the Finger Ruins, and it locks a new boss. Don't want to spoil. I guess I haven't run into him yet. I came across a bug that wouldn't talk to me earlier, but I don't guess that ain't the same one. Achoo. 6 out of 10 for that one. 6 out of 10. I'm glad I always sneeze in pairs, by the way. Gives me a chance to get the second one right if the first one doesn't come out right. Gazoon. Spit me out, please.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Is it? Which one? Which one in particular? But I thank you for the bits, by the way. They aren't too bad though. Just avoid their grapple. Is there anything down here though besides a bunch of finger statues? Wait till they start firing the purple spell. The purple spell. Oh. What's with FromSoft games and having slimy alien things without jaws? Because it's creepy. That's their whole reason. That's the reason. You nailed it. It's because it unsettles people. They're out to get a reaction, you see. This area is wholly too big for there to be nothing in it. Nothing like a good pie. What are you having? Apple, cherry, chocolate? Yeah, not dealing with those guys. Been everywhere the center? Yeah, but I need to get past the wall there before I could get to the center now, couldn't I? Kill a few of these guys. Do I have a favorite pie? I'm more of a cake guy myself, so I like a good cake. And for that, it's usually some like my mom's finger looking good, pig looking good. I forget what she called it, or like a red velvet cake. Those are pretty good. First off, church. Therefore, seek north. Offer head. Seek necessary item. Try church. Is it church somewhere? Up here, I guess. I don't even know how to get up there, though. Would you like help? It's kind of tricky. What, finding the church? Maybe, I don't know. This area did not need to be this big and empty, though. Oh, they said seek north, so I'm assuming it's up in here. So I'm assuming maybe over here is how you get down to it. Or maybe I just have to go back and beat that goddamn mage lady. Go to the pillar cross where the poison guy is and hug north. The pillar cross? You mean that? Near the dragon area? The dragon arena? Dragon arena's up there. Did you beat Ronaldo's sister? No, I've been wanting to like get my Erydtree level up before I go like beat my head against the wall against her again. I might try fighting her again at the end of stream tonight. Area with the red spider lilies? Oh, you mean this way? There's like a waterfall there stopping me, I think, though, wasn't there? Yeah, no, that's actually a pit. That's where you see those roots. You finished looking around this area first, though. Didn't really check over here. Had to find a poison swamp. Haven't found one of those yet. So I'm assuming this is just a big battlefield for a boss, probably, and not, you know, just a big empty plain for no reason. Should we tell him? Well, I'm assuming that, you know, it would be kind of hard to have a boss fight here with all the stuff sticking up, so maybe it's just a big empty place. Heal? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Let's just item ahead. Nope, no item. Hmm. Oh, I actually remember I came up, I kind of like backed off going this way earlier. Offer pickle. Oh, nope, fuck you. Finger weavers hovel. Aha, my theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. How must I sound this one hanging? So now I must sound this one hanging bell. And sweetly cradle shall I come to be. At the bosom of the exalted mother. Was this the church I needed to find? Hmm. What's up, cocaine bear? I think smaller, more direct map would benefit Elden Ring more than. I do feel like the map of this map is a little too barren compared to the base game. Yeah. Has anyone seen Cocaine Bear? I saw it recently, actually. Where even am I? Was it good? It's kind of like a bit of a horror comedy, but it was, yeah, I'd say it was alright. I'd put it in like the same vein as like Tucker and Dale versus Evil. On your map, it's the big chapel surrounded by water. You mean... No, that's a mausoleum. I don't think I have that on my map yet. Like I said, I haven't even been to this area up here yet. Don't know how to get there. I'm assuming it might be over this way. Or I might have to get past this lady first before I can open it up. There was this northern area up here, but I just led to like a fog castle, a fog thing, and I couldn't go any further. What else can I do actually though? Well, this lady had a really nice place to live. I don't know what happened to her. Y'all going camping? I am. Don't know about the rest of you though. Let's see. Yeah, so if you see roots on the map, it means it's like a death area you can't get through. Okay, so... try up here, see if there's like a path. I'm kind of like running out of areas to explore now, by the way. Might have to like just try my hand at beating that one lady. Yeah, there's like an area down there that I have not been to yet. Up northeast till you see a slope. I mean, there's the slope right there. It's the only one I can think of. I don't know if I missed it when I came at this area or not. If you haven't been yet, you owe it to yourself to take a camping trip to Yosemite in California. It's one of the most beautiful places, not only in the US, but in the whole world. I have that on the bucket list, actually. Definitely on the bucket list. I hear Big Sur is pretty nice, too. Maybe some dungeons. Dungeons are hard to come by, but brother. Because I didn't find any tonight so far. Okay, I think I see the way down. Sex dungeons, you'll find those out in LA too, I believe. Don't get lost in Yosemite, that's a very dense mist. Well, yeah, you just don't go off the path. Trust me. Would definitely not be looking to get lost in the woods. Cats. Feeling lost in the woods is where adventure happens. Look, if I want to get lost in place, it's gonna be underground. It's the only thing I'll accept. If you live near Big Sur, I would definitely recommend going. So you live near the famous Route 1 highway, do you? You got work. Am I cognizant? Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Sorry nothing eventful happened while you're watching. I'm doing my best, but the game is, DLC's a little barren right now. close are we to like anything? Not yet. Lived there for 10 years or so when I was younger. Hey, seems like a pretty nice place to live. California is a beautiful state, probably the most beautiful nature-wise of the entire U.S. It has a lot of variety, that's for sure, and a lot of like, you know, unique biomes. Big Sur is basically like Besaid Island or something. It's just so pretty. Do they play blitzball there though? How many people do you think die a year in the world of Spira playing blitzball, like drowning for people's entertainment? They never did explain the lore of how they worked that out. Maybe I could be a blitzball there, maybe you could. You just have to be very round. They play frisbee golf. How can you play golf with a frisbee? Why would you want to play golf with a frisbee instead of like putt-putt golf or something? Alright, time for crab. Didn't expect crab. Frisbee golf is more fun than regular golf. Why not just play frisbee then? Over here, over here. My finger butthole? No, same thing. Sadly, Big Sur is next to Carmel by the Sea. What's up with Carmel? Isn't that where Clint Eastwood lives? Or was mayor at or something? Dude, oh, I haven't got one of those in a while. Clint has a farm, restaurant, and he's mayor. Carmel by the Sea is a small villa town. My business partner had his wedding there. Beautiful vista. Yeah, I've heard about it being like, it's like a very beautiful place, but it's also very expensive. What's a place in the U.S. that's at the top of your travel list? Grand Canyon, Carlsbad Caverns, those are probably like natural places. They're usually where I'd want to visit. Yosemite National Park, maybe as well the Redwoods. So those kind of places. Usually not towns or cities. It's like that. Okay, damn. I'm still not ready to level up. I might have the items for it though. You plan to go to Europe or Asia too? Maybe one day. It's a bit more expensive, obviously, to travel that far. Especially right now. Have you seen what plane tickets are at? Jesus Christ. Just traveling across the US will cost you like $700. 15,000. Sure. Got 27,000. 30,000. Might have enough to level up. How much do I need? Yeah, I think I can do this. Need 22,000. Almost there. I think that does it. If I had to name the top 5 most beautiful states nature-wise, I'd say it's California, Hawaii, Alaska, New York, primarily upstate. I always thought New York is supposed to like really pretty in the fall when you have like the leaves changing and stuff. I don't know, I'm like a few thousand off. But Colorado for the mountains if you want mountains. I don't disagree with your list. Pretty good. No, 500 years is annoying. So I don't like using these damn things. Especially once you're at the higher levels. Alright, I guess we'll pump health. Alright, so let's do this cave. Or canyon, I guess. Dragon, Deathbird. Oh, there's up here. Maybe nothing. Round rock. Well. This is that waterfall I could have gone down to get down that one spot, wasn't it? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Redwoods are lovely this fall, and I miss hunting banana slug. What do you do with the banana slugs? Do you eat? Please don't tell me you eat them. Make sundaes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, but, you know, something about eating slugs to me is like unnatural. The idea of like a slug sundae or like a smoothie is like no. Bleh. Kid in my high school class liked one. Ate a slug, you mean? You can actually get like a brain disease from eating a slug if it has a parasite in it. It's called rat lung disease. I don't recommend doing that. There's like a famous Australian dude who like just on a dare ate a slug. Was dead a couple of years later after a horrible time. Wouldn't recommend. What's up, Dartigan? Hey, what's up, man? How you been? Loner Incognito. Feels like it's been a while. Or am I just like losing it? Oh, you know, that's a sign. That's not a good sign when you're just exasperated by the appearance of one of these things. Come on over here. You don't even get a cool song anymore when this thing pops out. Fuck you. Clipworm is what this thing is now called. How's the DLC treating you? It's very lonely right now in it. It's very lonely. Where am I on this? Okay. Continue up the canyon. Well. Yeah, I can definitely say this DLC is broken into the category of, like, it's too big without anything to do in it, unlike the base game. It's kind of like killing my desire to explore when I'm not finding anything. San Francisco has a huge drug problem. Every city has a huge drug problem. I don't know of a single one that doesn't. I think though I'm playing through it right now and it gives me paranoia that I'm just missing something. Yeah, that's one of the I don't know, it's just like when something gets too big, it starts feeling empty, and I get annoyed, and I just want to zip through anything rather than explore. I didn't have that problem in the base Elden Ring. The DLC has given me that vibe, where it's just like things have been scaled up a bit too much, and now I just want to like, I'll just like rush through it, because it's like you're giving me too big of an empty world. already. My swinging arm's getting tired. Understand the argument for FromSoft games not being for everyone, but when they're so popular it causes a bandwagon of people not used to this kind of thing. Feels like a waste of investment in time and money. It's why I'm still intimidated by FromSoft games. I was intimidated for them a while for the same reason, but I've eventually like, yeah. After Sekiro, I was pretty good with them. So it's probably just best to ignore any of the online stuff, or any of the things you hear online about it, and just play one if you want to. And you're allowed to criticize the hell out of it if you want. If it's not for you, it's not for you. You don't have to like it. It doesn't say anything about you or prove anything about you. It's just a video game at the end of the day. That's the people I choose to ignore when it comes to these games. Like, oh, dude, bro. You didn't beat it this way. You didn't beat it for real. Hit crab. Okay. Big lake over here, I think. Want to spend your hard-earned money on a thing that you're competent like you like? Hey, that's perfectly fine logic to me. I'm not sure who's telling you otherwise. You didn't beat this game like Miyazaki. You didn't beat it. Well, he beat it using every single advantage he put into the game, though. So, do the players or the fans of his games get to tell him to get good now? After he said he's like terrible at the game? Get good, Miyazaki. Madness. Bow. I don't see anything to shoot. I think I'm being trolled. Oh no, there that is. But alright. You shoot that down. Sekiro is your favorite. Yeah, Sekiro remains my favorite as well. You use the bow again? Lightning perfume. Maybe we should try the perfume bottles out. No, I'm not Faith. Never mind. Okay, so this was a big void. Nothing there. Has there ever been a game that was difficult for no reason that pissed you off? What do you mean by no reason? There's definitely difficult games that piss me off. No shortage of them. But that Wo Lan game, that's like almost like Neo 3, only set in China. I stopped playing that game because of one particular boss fight pissed me off too much. Oh, we found a cave. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That game was not hard, it was just long. Remember Lu Bu? I'd rather not. Did you hear that the Gladiator 2 movie that's coming, there's gonna have a boat fights? I saw the trailer for it, it looked terrible. It's like, why are they making this? If they were gonna make Gladiator 2, they should have gone with Russell Crowe's original script, which had time travel and shit in it. You shit me? No, look up the original Russell Crowe Gladiator 2 script that he wrote. There's like story, it's been well known for a while that he was like, what the ideas he had he wanted to like implement were like stupid as hell. I'm pretty sure there was time travel involved. I may have got that detail wrong, but I know that the original script he pinned was like messed up. A lot of trailers have been doing that recently. Assassin's Creed Odyssey main storyline for Layla was grindy. Well, yeah, that's why I said it was long and annoying. It wasn't hard though. You found the PDF? Yeah, give that the see what people say about it, because I'm pretty sure I remember there's like all sorts of crazy stuff he wanted to do in it. Did you like the first Gladiator movie? I think I remember enjoying it, but I don't remember being a huge fan of it. It's been years. Did I just get wolves falling from the sky? Or clippers? What's over here, though? Well, that's going to clearly crumble under my feet. Like zombie Maximus. Too obvious. Watched the first Highlander movie a couple years ago. It was my dad's favorite movie. While watching it, I was thinking, how is this his favorite? That was like a big movie in the 80s from what I recall of it. I didn't really care much for them either. They're like weird. I do remember watching the TV show Highlander a bit though. And sort of enjoying that one. Didn't expect church, praise the chaos. Seek taking on all at once. Are you friendly? Nope.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Range battle ahead. I bet that's not even a good item. That is not even a good item. But we'll probably have to go down there. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way. Logical. What the hell is this place, and how come I've never found it? If you want to know where it's at, it's like right here. Like a cave. Wary of right. Wolf. How about two Skadoo-trees? Skadoo-tree. How about Skadoo-tree? Well, I don't know, I cannot do like a Shaggy voice, so, but I was thinking Skadoo-tree, Scooby Snack. You know what? That didn't motivate me. Looks like I gotta go down into the Blood Church, though. There's nothing. Can't use bleed on those troll guys, you just buff them? Really? Alright. What do I have besides, you know, a blood sword? Technically all the weapons I kind of use right now are bleed weapons. I don't think I have anything actually built up that doesn't bleed. Well, there is the moon sword, but I can't use it anymore since it's an intelligence weapon. We'll just have to make him bleed and buff him. For like the ultimate vocal fry, then say Ruby Ruby do Ruby Ruby do Ruby. My vocal fry is different though. My vocal fry is like Ruby Ruby. I just sound weird. Like my vocal fry is at like rusty door vocal fry. Where are you? I am in like this valley right here. Making my way through that, and I found a cave inside of it. Maybe I could try ranging a few of them. Or maybe I use the cannon on them. Oh, never mind, can't use it. Too heavy. Does a dragon katana bleed? Yup, it bleeds. Oh, okay. You can kind of pick them up one by one, it seems. Ooh. Oh, shit. Got another one coming after me. Oh, he's got fire in his eyes. Alright, if we thin them out enough, I might be able to just go down there. Oh, that's actually a lot of them, never mind. Oh, many. Let me use a different crossbow bolt. Let's do a little bit more damage. We get bloodbone. Could rot them a little bit. Explosive great bolt. Hey, what? Wasn't that equipping? How do you switch the bolts to like the load? You can't use great bolts on a crossbow? Oh. Oh, well. We'll just stick to Longsworn's bolt then. Having some trouble there, buddy. Oh, way too many. Way too many. Has this become a challenge to find all these single-handedly without, ranging? I feel like it would be. I would. I got the wrong loadout for doing that. Can you firebomb? Maybe. I got some fire pods I can maybe throw. This. One vengeful spirit surrounding the caster. Where do the crackpots actually go? I think they're really weak to faith. I don't have faith. The most I could do is put some like some grease on my blade. There they are. These come back, right? These crackpot items. They're not just like after like you go to like a thing, like a grace site. Could be better. It's not greatest damage I've ever seen. If this ends up being like another piece of glove work, I'm gonna like really be upset over wasting all my time. And ammo. Maybe we should just like lure them up here one at a time and then kill them without wasting all my stuff. Stupid autocorrect. Look, you don't have to worry about it being embarrassed by autocorrect. Whenever I try to enter my cat's name into my phone, it always writes in sex instead of Dex. So I'll talk about sending cat pics, and it's always sex pics. All right. Yeah, that's a bit faster. Funny, try to jar cannon because you can two-hand it and meet the requirements you are required to two-hand anyways. It said I couldn't really use it though. But now that I've killed everything, it doesn't really matter. Add Dex's name to your dictionary, problem solved. I know, but I just never bother doing that to any word. Sometimes it's funnier that way. It's a harmless problem, you know. Alright, I think we're good. We've kind of cleared this out now. That one with a special weapon, I'm a little worried. Oh. I don't like what you're doing. Oh, you're doing log shit. Was she trying to do that spell that Mog does that just nukes you? Walk away for 5 minutes and get some water and you're in a blood swamp? Well, blood cave. They've killed a whole lot of people to fill this up. And what do we get from all that? Rump ahead. Grass. Frums. Come on, Frums. Why do you be so trollish, man? You give us shit for that. Give us shit. That's terrible. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's an angry one. Fighting Shrek right now, by the way. Camera's an ass. I'm dead. Boss resists fire and hemorrhaging. Guess what? 2 things. It's still doing good damage to it. I just kind of like used up all my heals before I got to him. Bled Big Bear regardless of whatever god he worships. Blade just buffed him up, didn't help him any. Not exactly a cave worth it though, since I got nothing out of it except for ashes that I'm not going to use. Spirit Ash, yeah, but I haven't really been using those in DLC. Looks like the troll says they're eating her, then they're going, well, that's a dude who says that about a troll. Let me get my, use this again. You get the satisfaction of doing it. Yeah, but I've done this like dozens and dozens of times now. It's kind of worn off. Alright, so we continue up the canyon. Did I really come all the way up here for this? I thought this was gonna like... Oh, not right now, crab. Bastard does stamina regen. Yeah, but I got tons of stamina. I'm not really like suffering too much from that. What I was hoping would be there is like a way up to like over here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I thought that's actually where this would lead, not just like here's a cave and that's it. What's up here? Okay, I thought I was gonna like... No, just a big old nothing. Well, that's not where I want to go. Elevated pretty far up. Yeah, the map doesn't always tell you when something's elevated very well, though. Little spikes in it. I'm just frustrated because I can't make any real progress is my problem. But I'm out of... I mean... You're looking for the finger church? I don't know, I was just seeing what was up the canyon because I thought maybe that'd lead to something. It doesn't seem to have. Yeah, I had like come around this way and then like somehow I got all the way over here. Maybe I should have continued over this way. No, that's roots. You can't continue that way. Go back and fight boss? What boss? You mean the magic lady? That's what I was thinking of doing. You having fun with the... I'm having fun with the DLC, but yeah, I am getting a bit frustrated by the way they've done the map. Let's see. Well, what else could I do? Like I need to get out into this area over here. If I can. There's another path. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I'd like turn down the river when I should have kept going this way. So we'll try that real quick. In the water area you're in, there was another path. I didn't see it. Like, where were you seeing another... There was like this over here, which is a big death pit. And then right up here, where I can't get to because it's like elevated above me. I'm gonna try going down this slope again real quick. Remember when you entered there was right and left? I mean, that's where I was... That's why I need to go back. Quicker this way than going from the beginning of the canyon again. Yeah, up there. That's where I'm gonna go. And after this, then I'll be kind of exhausted everywhere I can sort of go for the term bearing after. I don't know why I affected that accent to say that. Wasn't there something about the promotional image of this game that kind of like hinted that they would explain Torrent and like the mysteries around Torrent? They had like, I think Mikola or whatever her name is writing on it. Does it make you want to smash something? What do you want to smash though? Preferably like just something non-breakable like a pillow. Mikola's a dude, whatever. Video game character, doesn't matter what their sex is. Torrent is a good boy. Yeah, but I was assuming because of the image that Mikola was like Torrent's original writer. Oh, poison swamp area. Luckily, I'm already poisoned. What a sentence that is. Luckily, I'm already poisoned when you enter the swamp. Can't get double poison, chat. You can't get double poisoned. Torrent sucks ass. It's not the best video game horse goat thing, but it gets you around. Might as well use the poison while I can. Sucks ass to fight on him. Maybe it sucks ass to fight on a horse in real life. I don't know. There's a shack over there. You played Marco Polo on a horse, but how do you do that when you can't like hide properly on a horse? Unless you played a very different game of Marco Polo. What is this whoosh thing? I thought whoosh means you missed a joke. It's actually, I believe Charms, you can explain that one. Charmsy. Someone wants to know about this whooshing business. I'm actually not entirely knowledgeable of it either. Oh, so this was okay. So this was a way down to this. I didn't even know. I must have run right past. Look at this guy thinking he's hiding. I think I've been, yeah, this leads over here. Why does the game ask you to platform on him? It doesn't really usually, only platform it usually asks of you is to like jump down a bunch of like things, not too much platforming in my opinion. So Whoosh is a theater game that I play with my students. we'd stand in a circle, and then I'd go whoosh and pass the whoosh with a move of my arms to the next person. The person after me does the same thing, and it goes around the circle. Aim is to see how fast it can get it going. Sync up the focus, so you end up just like whooshing like crazy. You complete Shadow Keep, you get a bunch of skidoos. Yeah, I need to like kill that one lady first though. That's why I've been trying to get as many skidoos that go back and fight her. I hope I can fight her again tonight and maybe get past her. We'll see. But let's check over here. I'm not even sure. I guess the goal of this is to get in that shadow castle blocked by the vines, right? That's where the final boss of the DLC is at. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way, Mr. Polycop. Hit plant. What does it mean? Why? I just read off the whooshing explanation to you, Logical. It's basically just like a game chat plays now. She basically wants you to whoosh back, I believe. Oh, there she is. Now she can explain it to you. No thanks. Look at this man. No thanks. Sounded like fun. What is this? Here, so to speak, up. Before we go up, let's check over here. Talisman of the Dread. Raises potency of magma? I guess if you're using dragon skills or something. O Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay us all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, conceited each, every last one of that arrogant lot. Random fact today, I learned that there are people who have slit-eye pupils like a cat. No contacts, their eyes actually are like that as a result of... Yep, there's a couple of different kind of weird pupil designs. There's some people that have double pupils. One step closer to the edge, but are we about to break? I'm about to break! Little room to break. I hate that my taste in music is terrible. And that I can't sing it in tune. Alright, up another mountain. What? Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Shut up when I'm talking. You cannot write that without me hearing it sung in that tone of voice in my head. Linkin Park is great. No one said otherwise. I got Linkin Park vinyl album. Can you do a Boston accent? I always like, just when I try to like do Boston, it just sounds New Jerseyan. So no. Which is, you know, a shame because I have actually been to Boston last year. Sort of. I drove through it. Oh, Skidoo Altus. Actually, am I on the map right now? Okay, we have a new place to finally explore. New castle. Oh, that missed. What? Where'd he go? Did he fall to the floor? Oh, he jumped. Oh well, I'll deal with him later. I thought he was like gonna be one of those like teleporting enemies. And he'd like leave fire behind or something. Map eats this guy. You know, I was kind of hoping there'd be another one of those like troll chests that teleport you to a high level area in the game. Like you run into in the base game a bit. No such thing. Alright, is he still down here? Missed. Somehow missed. 150 bits from Polyguard. Thank you, by the way. All these new treasure chest models and not a single mimic. Also, very rarely anything good in any of them. All of a sudden being really generous with like grace sites. I almost gotta level up. Do I have any items for that? What do I need? I need about 10,000 or so, 11,000. Is Roger Corbin still alive? Let's figure out which actors are still alive tonight, chat, so we can no longer have to be awkwardly ask, this person's still alive, and we can't remember for sure. We've been hitting that a couple times recently. Need... Ooh, just... The 10,000, I believe. Was it just 1,000? Yeah, we lost someone today, wasn't it? I remember seeing it posted somewhere. Okay, 200 more. Well, no, today was a senator from Hawaii that died. Never mind. Kind of weird that I was like, never mind. Yeah, no one important. Just a senator. I wonder what FromSoft meant by bringing back a DS2 armor set and giving it a masochistic description. I don't know. Did they do something like that? Take Montezuma, you leave it, man. You have a good time, man. Hopefully you enjoyed tonight's weird stream. Okay, yeah, we'll pump health a bit more. There's helicopters flying into army base. That's pretty normal though, right? Also, Montezuma, $20 super chat, man, is good. Is good. Hey, you have a good night's sleep, though, regardless. Thanks for being here tonight. Now, I'm gonna try using this spell that I haven't been, that I picked up from that one lady. Oh, secret chest, I think, maybe. Gleam, okay, that's actually not too shabby. You finished reading some Faulkner recently. Oh, which one are you reading, man? Which Faulkner are you reading? Let's see. Oof, whoops, I forgot. Okay, well, let's go through this. That move was like devastating when that lady used it on me. Nothing, or not that great. Not the worst though. Like the Golden Compass trilogy? Oh, you mean the books? Yeah, those are great. There's actually a new trilogy he's been making set in the same universe, like several years later. It's alright. Not as good as the original though. Am I lost? This is what feeling lost feels like, I think. Golden Compass, the one that got the live action movie with the polar bear? Yes, but that was not a great movie. The books are way better. But that was Polar Bear Express. Apparently, polar bears show up in a lot of fiction. Seek here. Erydtree fragment? Nope. Such anger. Such a lust for revenge. Hey, can you stop? That has to be another player. That is not. What's a case where the movie's better than the books? People might get mad at me for saying this, but I'm thinking maybe Lord of the Rings, actually. That's the most, like, biggest take I can give you. Look, I love Lord of the Rings books, but there is a lot of stuff in it that just like, can you move things along already, J.R.R. Tolkien? Just, can you move things the fuck along? I don't need to sit here and like read another poem or like elvish song, do I? And the movies do the original trilogy does do away with a lot of the, like, lesser interesting parts of the books, to say the least. A lot of people are like, oh, but the movies, they don't have the old Tom Bombadil, and I'm like, fuck Tom Bombadil. This is a new area. I just realized I never actually did go to that big tower over there. Those kids want nothing to do with the series anymore. Well, no, they've been like, well, I know his son was like very protective over it after the first series of movies. He didn't want to like give them the rights to the Silmarillion whatsoever. What about the animated Lords of the Rings? I never saw the old 70s cartoons. Never saw them. Maybe I did go to that tower, but I just couldn't get into it. There's gotta be more in this fortress, though. I couldn't have found everything. Are you missed the last boss next to the Grace in the fort? Yeah, I know, that's why I'm going back. Ooh, this is a happy little room. Iris of Oculation. Hey, Medicare and Chill with a $50... Hey, I watch Medicare. $50 super chat. Shoutouts to Board X Kush. Love your GameSins vids. Good luck on your run, King. Hey, thank you, by the way, for liking the stuff. I got a Grand Theft Auto 3 video coming out probably tomorrow. But big thanks for your support. And hey, hopefully Medicare makes it another year. Let's hope. We need some lulls. Likely door, but you don't have the right. No, you ain't even fooling me on that one. The evil contact lens. Do I need that for something? Was that a key item? Hell yeah, yeah. I don't know. What, did they ever figure out what he's got? He's just like dying of everything last time I checked up on him. Friendship ahead. Who's dying? There's a streamer I sometimes watch when he like puts out a stream once a month called Mediker. He's basically got every disease all at once. Kind of like messed up. That said, yeah. It's like multiple things going wrong. Even the doctors don't even know. Have I been here? Mediker had a great series of videos on Channel Awesome. Yeah, he used to basically just cover lolcows. Oh. Oh, shit, wait, what? You're a boss? Very fancy. No, stop your swings! Hey, Darth Maul. Now you know how Obi-Wan felt. A little bit. But I don't remember Darth Maul having a set of wings. The Grace upstairs is right next to him. I don't think I can get back upstairs. Not from here anyways. You can go down this way, but that's it. There's like more enemies that way. You ass. You already activated it? Oh, you're right. Oh, well. So this place was called a Erydtree fort. Not a single Erydtree thing has been found in it yet. I'm very disappointed by the naming. Okay, did I go this way? Quick before I check that boss fight again. Real Erydtree fragments are in her heart. Well, that's where I assume they go, yes. Look, where else are they gonna put them? Alright, I'll fight you in just a second. Only found 6. I'm at level 6 right now, but man, they are hard to come by. But everyone says you can get all the way to like level 20 with them. I'm just like, how? Where do you find all these damn things that... If I don't kill you, you'll just follow me, won't you? Apparently they're all past like a certain section of the game. The majority of them anyways. Such aggression. Such aggression. Stuck between him and the wall. Luckily, that seems to do a number on him. Fuck. Almost. There is no heal, only dodge. It's hard to dodge someone who just spins around all the time. Oh, my runes are right there. Let me drink my Kool-Aid, alright? I need this. Oh, you son of a bitch. nice twirl you got on that, buddy. Nice twirling. Nice twirling. Maybe he's like good practice for that other boss I gotta get past. You hear that Cartoon Network is going to die soon? I have not thought of or even knew they still were around in years, to be honest with you. Lead for me already. Fuck. I'm gonna swear a lot at him now. You weren't even a real boss fight. We got his wings, though. Didn't expect weak foe. Erydtree is dead. You've been sitting on that one tonight, haven't you? Did you hear that I now watch... And now their watches and did cartoon... Yeah, what does Cartoon Network even do anymore? Do they still do cartoons? I feel like everything... Did they go to streaming? I don't know. That's how much I've kept in touch with them. I liked their Toonami block back when I was a kid. Last time I saw them, 70% of their schedule block was Teen Titans. Ooh. They're no longer a separate platform. Yeah, yeah, for me, they were always like Adult Swim and Toonami. I didn't really care what else they did. It's gonna be ass. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Okay, more crafting, I guess. I mean, you could jump, but I don't see why you would. Okay, Juan, have a good night, man. Have I done everything in this castle, by the way? I feel like I have. Alright, still haven't really found everything I need, but we have opened up a new path to like get around this place and maybe check out some stuff over here. Chat, should I give another shot at fighting that lady tonight? Feel like I should. Feel like for the last thing I do tonight, I should go fight her a little bit. Because I don't feel like exploring anymore. Let's give it a shot. I am like, I think like 2 Erydtree levels stronger than the last time I fought her. Actually, do I have any more? Okay, I don't have any more Erydtrees on me, do I? Fight the final boss. I don't have the access to the final boss. Also, I never did find that church people kept telling me to go to. We'll get to it eventually. Alright, hey, it's me, bitch. Yep, you're still a horrible person. Who probably cheats on their taxes. have a lot to learn about Scooby-Doo, but you have to share your heart with others. You're turning into a Kingdom Hearts character over there. Doing really good. Still, I haven't really fought the second half of them enough to really know all their moves yet, or like what the best like strategy is. Should I change anything on me? Boost physical damage negation, charge spells and skills, really boost attack power. We'll leave it as is. But Rivers was bad now. It seems to be doing alright for me. Yeah, definitely doing more damage now, though. Will you play Kingdom Hearts Memories of Melody? Is that the music one? Where it's like a rhythm game? Probably not. Unless there's like vital plot to the next game hidden in it. Well, that was a bad dodge. Melody of Memories has new content, but it's not worth playing. Yeah, I never played Resident Evil. No interest in it. Yep, problem with this boss still is kind of the same. I probably need at least like one more Erydtree level, I feel. Dives into Kiri's and Nomine's Roland 4. Well, I can always like watch a YouTube video on that later. Rather than waste my time with it. I just realized I lost all those runes from that. I probably didn't get many from that boss I fought earlier. Dead. We're almost dead. Oh! Come on, you bastard! Give me a break! I said give me a break. What part of break do you not understand? This is a dodge a sword that fills the entire room by rolling. How you doing, Mishu? What you been up to? Did really well. So like I said, I can probably beat her now, but yeah, it's gonna take some tries. But I don't want to know if I'd beat her tonight. Probably want to wait for like tomorrow's stream. God, I am sucking dodging magic tonight. Why does this boss not stagger? Because that's what makes it hard. Also, they can like home in and zoom. I that zooming shit where they like their attack will like magnetically lock onto you and pull them to you. They do that a lot. Like you'll think you have distance, and then all of a sudden they're right on top of you, without any logic or reason. That's one of like FromSoft's favorite tricks, you know. Being halfway there, yeah, it's better than last time. That's because of the Erydtree stuff, rather than me like learning to fight better. That's what doesn't really feel so good about it, the Erydtree stuff. It hits like a truck, though. Erydtree stuff is the same upgrade system as Sekiro was, so what makes it more seamless in the game versus the DLC? The DLC, the combat of Sekiro just worked better with that kind of stuff. Because it was all not so much about dodge rolling, it's like, hey, let me like spam the parry button. I don't know. It just is what it is. But it just feels awkward like that, this Erydtree stuff in. I might just be whining though. It could very well be whining. Honestly, just having like better... Okay, I can't complain right now. me heal. Oh. That's about as far as I ever get her. It's like 30%. Standard sword boss, the boss is 3. Yeah, that's the thing with this boss is like, there's really no way to like dodge very efficiently, at least for my skill level. Like wherever I'm standing, I'm getting hit. So I'm like kind of like just stopped even trying to at times. I'd love to see someone's no-hit run of this boss to see what it looks like. How long are you going to be streaming for? I'm almost done with the night. Just giving this another shot. I was just saying, you know what? Can I get her a bit closer to death? Smaller, faster weapon. I'm not really that much of a dex build. I'm more of an arcane dex build. Hearing how Kate got past. I think Kate plays a magic build, so she probably was able to stand at a distance and fight more. That hit behind you? That sword kind of hit behind her while I was like attacking her. Fingerprint stone shield blocked most of her. I think that got nerfed like crazy back in the base game. I saw like the videos of that shield. I don't even have it though, I don't believe. About halfway. I've got her more than that. I've got her down to like 30% HP left. We may focus on beating her tomorrow. Well, I'm glad you can jump across the room. So good for you that you got those kind of moves. Dante stingers. What's her weakness? The hell if I know. That's kind of the problem with a lot of the boss fights in the DLC. They're a little bit too much. That's why even like FromSoft fans were complaining. Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice. All my HP. It's actually kind of hard to see them once they start doing all this fire and ice shit. Weak to rot, a single pot was enough to rot her when I tried weak to rot. Huh? I might be able to try that tomorrow then. I don't know if I have any rot weapon. I think rot is part of Arcane's stat build, right? Almost there? No, I'm kind of stuck at 30% HP on her. I haven't really get her down to like lower than that. Are you doing less damage in the second half? It wouldn't surprise me. Fight this lady as I trying to fight a sentient Nutri-Grain blender. Or a Nutribullet I made. Oh no. Cool. I survived it though, somehow. I can't do much better than that right now. That is bullshit. I survived that, yeah, that's because I just got a ton of health, but 3 full area of effects in a row you gotta jump over. Can't wait to fight her yourself. I mean, hey, good luck to you on that one. You can see what she's doing to me. Don't get too many of these on her. Shit. Okay, I was doing good too. I was doing pretty good that run. Curious if FromSoft even played. They have to play test, but they already like nerfed this. That's the thing. They're like, hey, we'll just nerf it if we have to. But as I was saying earlier, even like FromSoft diehard fans were complaining this DLC might be a little bit too much in like the weird Erydtree stuff. But it is what it is. You meet it on its own ground. They've already got the money. every single screen there. Dead, yeah. Of all the things this boss needed was more damage in the second half of the fight. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to, like, just do a full-on, like, yeah, let me change my armor to, like, you know, give me fire resistance, magic resistance, and all that stuff, because the second half is what's kicking my ass now. It is past midnight, though. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. We'll definitely, like, work on beating her tomorrow before, instead of, like, spending the entire stream, like, trying to, like, find new areas to explore. We gotta put her away. That's, like, necessary. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thanks for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll play more of Elden Ring, I guess. Might as well. It doesn't really make much sense to start something new before I go off on, like, a camping trip anyways. But if you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also hit the subscribe button as well, depending on what you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. Join the Discord. You can check out my Patreon if you want exclusive, like, classic and DLC Sin videos, if that's your thing, if you like my content. But before I go, thank you to the mod team. Thanks to everyone showing up and spending some time with me. Thank you for any bits, subs, gift subs, memberships, super chats, any of that stuff. Much appreciated. Quite a bit of it was thrown around tonight, actually. So, big thanks. But all of you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.